What up, what up, what up? What's up, Chut? How we doing tonight? Ho, 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 ho. Y'all, who's staking that trade, that last trade that we were in for the night? Because it played out. It played out beautifully. What up, Black Purse, Jellyfish, Lakers, Zane, 67 William, Just DB, Uncle Cash, JK, Andrew, Bear Trader, Ladies Man, I already said Lakers. Chris Stevens, Brave Day, hello, hello. AJ, Down to Earth. Ness, hello guys, hello. How are y'all doing? Yeah, let's hit 1,000 likes today, guys. Let's hit 1,000 likes today. Mohammed, QT, hello, hello, hello. Guys, today, very, very crazy. Be transparent with y'all. It reminded me why I don't trade New York. Tried trading New York, ended up losing one of my accounts. I don't do it. I don't do it for a reason. What's good, what's good, what's good? Evening from Ireland. What's up, Ash? How we doing? What's up, iBuy? What did ChatGPT say about Wednesdays? It's a good day for me. Wednesdays are a good day. Will it finally work today? I'm hoping so. 317 says, I only trade New York Open. F all that day trading BS. Okay. All right. Hate New York. I got 600 balance on one of my accounts. Oof. What up, Quick Fast? How we doing? Crazy, crazy day today, guys. Crazy day. Went and looked at another house today. Gonna see what the owner of that one says. I'm guessing the other one that we went to go look at is a no-go. The realtor hasn't given us any information back on the first one that we went to go look at. Dum, 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 dum. He said food. Yeah, but going over this trade that we took right before we got off the stream, it played out very, very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know who stayed in it, but you definitely got your one for one, $700 right there. Could have made almost double that. Yeah, you could have made $1,400 before getting out. Post Play says your family. My family will be here soon. They will be back soon. Kids had appointments. So, I always said, sup fam. My bad. What? Got two different ones open right now. Turn music off? No, sir. I can turn it down if you want. I don't know about turning it off. What up, Tony Wright? You did stay on that trade. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping market is better than yesterday, guys. Really, really hoping. Let me see. What's tomorrow? The 2nd? Guys, I don't know. I don't know if it will be better. I don't know if it'll be better tomorrow. You want to know? Or tonight, I mean. I don't know if it'll be better tonight because here... If you haven't already, go to onlypropfirms.com/market analysis. Tells you all the latest news coming up. Tomorrow we have initial jobless claim with NFP. What up, anime brothers? Yeah, we got NFP tomorrow, guys, and we got initial jobless claim. So I really, really hope we don't have a slow night. Knock up some wood if you got it near you. He said, what up, DJ Crash Mob? What up, No Gravity? How we doing? Yeah, let's not use that word, jellyfish. Knock out some wood or something. Let's not have any, none of that around there. No choppingness. What up, Sleepy Mocha? Got chopped out in New York session? Yeah. Yeah, so did I. Was very, very much against New York. Ended up losing one of my accounts. Went ahead and got a new one. You know, Tradify's got the 40% off now. So I went and loaded up on a couple more Tradifys this morning. Yeah, that's what I did, rich girl. What up, Dr. Yamaha? Any plans for 4th of July, guys? Mikey, hello, hello. Taking the boat out. Let's go. Pump or dump? I don't know. Like I've said in my previous days of me trading, I don't really like to guess what the market's going to do right before we open at Globex, because I can tell you I think it's going to dump. I can tell you I think it's going to pump, and we could end up having a choppy night like we did last night and the night before that. Going salmon fishing. Oh, catch me one. Chilling with the fam. Nice, nice. Be in Phoenix, Arizona for the 4th. Heck yeah. That's the $1 million question. Yeah. We don't guess, we react. Yep. Hey, we do the best that we can, right? We do the best that we can with what the market's going to give us. JRD. We're not doing that again, guys. Not going to be doing it again. Everybody asking me, oh, can you explain this? Can you explain this? Like, no, no, no. I've explained it at least 1,000 times in previous other videos. Don't worry, videos will be created very soon. Very, very soon. Let's hope the market will be kind. Yeah, I'm hoping so. It's way too hot in Phoenix right now. What's my favorite thing about Florida? I'll tell you, it's not the heat. It's not the heat. No, I honestly don't mind the heat. I think my favorite thing about Florida is feels like I'm on vacation the entire time. There you go, Mikey. Then the trader email says market close at 12:15, close tomorrow. Yeah, that's what most of the prop firms are doing as well. They'll close. They said all trades have to be closed by 12:15 tomorrow. Methodical man, hello, hello. How you doing? Let's get paid again. Yes, sir. Good, good. That's good. Glad to see you in here. Long time no see. Strong Property Management. Hello, hello. JRD Power. Hello, guys. Just going to copy my trades. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Make me feel bad if we lose one. 12 p.m. close Friday as well? Yeah, yeah. Wait, it's on Friday, guys, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, market's open regular hours. Friday is when we close 12:15 or 12:10. All prop firms are saying they're their trades have to be closed by 12:10. What up, Wealth? I don't think so. I'm going to look, but...
You're getting older, and you've got a lot going on.
No, you're getting older. Don't tell me what I'm doing. All right, we got 3 minutes left before this opens up. EM said, I'm getting older. Market hasn't even opened yet, so no, we're not getting anything. Like the stream, guys. Like and share the stream. Let's get the likes up to 1,000 within like the first hour, hour and a half. What up, Mitch? Let's go. There we go. Everybody's liking it. Let's go. What up, the Woods? Scott? Hello, hello. Ahmed, hello. Turn up the heat? No, turn down the heat. What's that, Chris? Best show on the net. Let's make some money. Heck yeah, let's make some money. Like my energy? I appreciate that. I like being hyped up. Does my family like the weather? Yes, they love it because they're always in the pool. You only trade Asia or just for a stream? No, I trade Asia, guys. So I like to trade Asia and Asia only. Reason why, and this is a very transparent and clear picture. I tried trading New York this morning and I lost one of my accounts, right? I don't like trading New York. It's very bad for me. So I like to trade in Asia and trade Asia only. Oh, you hear Patrick's rant about the world being soft? Yeah, I mean I agree. I think the world's going soft, to be honest. I mean I grew up where like we got whooped all the time. Now you can't even whoop kids. You can get in a lot of trouble for it. One minute? Yeah, I'm gonna grab. Oh no, we got 3 seconds. All right, we're open. Ooh, we opened with a small gap right here. Grab my drink. Give me 1 second. All right. We got a monster today, guys. What up, Shaka? Just gentle parenting doesn't work? Yeah, I don't agree with it. Don't agree with it at all. What up, Creative Genius? Like the C4 apple flavor? Yeah. I don't think I've had C4 apple, but I've had the apple one from Monster. This one's lemonade. This one tastes really good. All right, gap's closed. Now we'll just see if maybe we get long. Or get a green candle and we go back being long, maybe. Have I tried the Alani energy drinks? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them except for the cherry slush and I want to say the cotton candy one. I like the cotton candy one. Yeah, let's have a good night, John. You're long at 78. I hope it works out. Chris Apple is current fave. Bloom. Oh, yeah. I love the Bloom drinks. They're actually really good. But the gas stations don't sell them. You have to go to Walmart or something to get them. Ginger Z. There's some C4 in the fridge. Yeah. Is that is that you, Ginger? No, it wasn't a PA, guys. I lost the eval. I was trading a Traded Fight eval this morning, and I ended up losing it. Not losing my fundeds, guys. I saved my fundeds for nighttime. You ended up falling asleep in yesterday's trade, the one that we were getting off the stream with. How's it going? It's going, bro. It's going. How you doing? A brew. Hello, hello. Serial killer? I'm never going to drink that one. I'm not doing that. That thing looks disgusting. There she is. There's Ginger. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, serial killer is not good at all. Yeah, I would not drink a energy drink that tastes like cereal. I'm not doing that. All right, we got 1 minute left. What up, Bodine? Cube, hello, hello. Kiki, I'm sorry, AI Kiki, hello. Got the truck from Miami. Nice. What up, yes, sir? Or yes, sirree? All right, we got 50 seconds left on this candle. See what happens. Do I like shorts? I like whatever the market is giving me, to be honest. Denny off that juice for show. What? I don't like how the market makers laid on a ton of calls for the next quarter from 800, 920. Historically, I see it. That means sessions will be sold in today. Well, we'll go with what the market gives us. It's the best we can do. Nope, Chris. Oh, some news about Vance just came out. All right, looks like we're selling. We are selling. Let's see, what's that? 11, no, 71, 81, 91, 01. So about 40 points. So I'm going to go for 40 points as well. Put that at what, 31. Manage your risk, how you manage your risk. What I'm willing to take, you might not be willing to take. I'm just trying to make sure everything is perfectly lined up. All right. All right. What up, Dustin? 312 INC. Hello, hello. Try hyperbole. Way more easy to process all the signals. Short the farm. Andrew, hello. Yeah, we're in it. Let's do it. Yeah, MNQ is completely different than NQ, Steve. NQ closed red, so we're going short. Hopefully it'll play out. If it doesn't, it doesn't, but we'll see, we'll see. Wrecked my accounts yesterday being dumb. No, Crypt. Short meaning bearish? Yeah, yeah. D-Money showed us trades. Yeah, D-Money shows his trades too. It's looking like it's not liking us very much right now, though. What up, Wisdom? Perplexer, hello, hello. Just got your 1K Lucid payout approved and made $864 for my new day one. Let's go. Oh, that's where I wanted to tell y'all yesterday is like, I know a lot of y'all are saying Apex is taking a long time to pay out, but they literally approved my payouts, my 2 payouts yesterday, within the first hour of me requesting it. While, yes, it might take them a little time to send it, they did go ahead and approve it. Well, you also got to look at how D-Money trades, right? He trades momentum, so he's got to be able to enter fast. And for me, I'm trading setup, so I'm just trading. I just got to wait for the setup to actually appear before having to actually get in. How did you backtest this first candle strat? I backtested it on TradingView using the backtesting or the replay mode, bar replay. We ain't doing, hey, I mean, you say we're not doing too good, but it's coming back down. Guys, don't worry about it. Like, if you're in the trade, you're already in. Just let it play out at this point. Stop stressing over it. What did the rich girl say? Equal lows on 5 minute. I know you don't play that, but D-Money does. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's going on in the chat now? No fighting, chat. No fighting. Let's keep it civilized. I was rage baited. Don't do that, Kiki. Don't let him rage bait you. You're good.
We let Forkful save us time and
You're in? Let's go.
meals delivered straight to our door. It takes only 2 minutes to heat up. No.
Can we all just get along? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He said, why, Ayaga? Have 8K in profit on Apex PA. My account says not eligible for payout. Even though all requirements met a week ago, I would keep trying to reach out if I was you, Tom Plant. Coming back down? Yeah, we're coming back down. You'll call in the elevator? Let's go. But make sure it's going down, not up. We need it to go down to the first floor. Let's go. Keep crashing. Don't say that, Kiki. No. Determine my TP by whatever my stop is, right? If I'm risking, for example, if I'm risking 30 points for a stop, I'm putting a 30-point take profit. Yeah, after the trade, I'll go over it. Bear trader calling in the bears. Let's go. I'm in 8 years with no payout. I know how to trade, but still losing. Are you sticking with your strategy no matter what, whether it wins or lose? Because, I mean, if you're in 8 years of trading with no payouts, you might want to start tweaking the strategy just a little bit to start working for you better. NJP overhaul was better. 8 years, no way. Yeah, I was gonna say I think you might be messing with me just a little bit. Yeah, come on, Bears, you got this. You can push it down. Let's go. Come on now. Now everybody wants to say, oh, I'm in this long with no payouts. I'm in this long with no payouts. Slowest 30 points I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's how Asia plays out sometimes. And everybody in the chat wanted to start talking about it chopping. Shame, shame, shame on y'all. Did you, Robert? I'm glad. I'm glad it was able to help. Let's axe this bear flag to the ground and drop this market. Yeah, please do. Flush McGush, let's go. You haven't been clear here yesterday if this is the slowest win for you. Oh, yeah, they were not here yesterday. 3 hours in a trade for it to hit TP. 3 hours. And it didn't even hit full TP. We just had to take it out because you got tired of waiting on it. What up, Lucas? How we doing? Ooh, I like that push. Come on, keep going down. That was crazy and funny thing, Denny. You could made 2 times 600 because it was 2 times before your TP. Yeah. Yeah, I could have taken like $300 like 3 or 4 times yesterday, but I was like, no, we're gonna hold it. We're going to go for the TP, dang it. And it just did not want to do it. Yeah, it's at the body. Your entry will always be at the body of the candle, and your stop will either be at the top of the wick or bottom of the wick, depending on what direction we're going in. Apex has their rules, just like every other prop firm has their rules. No, I don't eat corn dogs. A wife won't even allow them in the house. For real, Lucas. Just need it to flush. It literally just needs to come down 20 points now. Come down 20 points and we'll be happy. But that was in the chop zone for the last hour of market being open. Excuse me, sorry. What's our likes at already? Let's see what our likes are at already. Can we make a record on our likes before the first hour is up? We're at 263 likes. Can we hit 700 at least before the first hour's up? Say good, your wife's a real one? Yeah. Yeah. I have to sneak in Chef Boyardee sometimes because I like eating beefaroni, but my wife, she does not want it in the house. You used to watch another channel that traded Asia until you started here? Nice. Well, we're happy to have you, Katie. What about fish sticks? Nope, she doesn't like fish. No like for bad music. Well, this is the music I like, so this is what I'm listening to. Is she vegetarian or something? No, she eats steak, she eats chicken. She just doesn't like fish. She doesn't want corn dogs. She doesn't like Chef Boyardee. She won't eat Hamburger Helper. She's more of like, wants to make everything from scratch. Oh, fishy trades. Yeah, she doesn't like fish, so I'm sorry on that. What up, Todd? I know I'm lucky. I'm very lucky to have my wife. I don't like this. Why is it pushing back up? Where's the elevator down? Who's supposed to be bringing the elevator? She's from Mexico. No, she's tried salmon that someone I consider a father. He cooked us salmon one time, and it was amazing. But she tried it, and she still didn't like it. The elevator is broken? Well, don't tell me we're going to take the stairs down. No, if you took profit, that's good for you, men. We might have to take the stairs. No. Just a bit slower? Yeah, just a bit slower, but it'll come down, hopefully. Oh, I don't like it. It's moving so slow. So slow. I don't want it to be a repeat of last night. Or the fact that we're pushing back up to the VWAP. I don't like that. Short set and forget? Yeah. It'll be a lot faster if we jump off the stairs instead of taking the elevator. Yeah, but I don't want to die. At least let's make an escalator down. Yeah, come on, NQ. Come back down for us. You were doing so good. It doesn't like all that smack we were talking about it. Who's pumping the market? Who's doing this? Well, someone made the market mad. Maybe it's just testing that. Yeah, maybe it's just testing that second candle high. The 100. Maybe it's just testing the 100 range again. Come back down. Do I have kids? Yeah, I got 3 kids. Do I want more? No, I'm good. I don't want no more kids. I'm done. I'm happy. I got 3 girls. I wanted a boy. We tried for a boy on the last kid and did not work out. So, yeah, I'm done. No more kids for me. How many kids y'all got? Do you reverse your position? No, I do not. Yeah, I got 3 girls. 2, 1 of each. Must be nice. Oh, come on, just 1 more? No. Someone said 5 girls. Oh, man, Steve. Oh, I'm sorry. Have 3 daughters. Each one of them is blessed me with a grandson. Oh, your daughters are older then. 2 kids, 1 of each, 4 grandkids, and 1 adopted grandkid. Okay. 4 boys. Yeah, must be nice, Mama NQ. Just 1 boy. Yeah, I wish I had a boy. My friend from the Army, he makes sure to brag about the fact that he has a son. I'm like, you lucky dog. Well, my grandpa had 4 daughters on my mom's side. And then my grandpa on my dad's side had 1 son only. And that was after having 2 girls. So, girls run very, very strong in our family. No, I don't want no more kids. No more, I'm good. Someone said it's news is why the market pumped like this. It didn't go up that much. Yeah, I try for 1 more boy and then I end up getting another girl. I'm going to be very upset. You can make fun of their boyfriends? No. I don't even want to think about that time yet. All my kids are under the age of 10. Honestly, let's just only think about that right now. I don't even want to think about their teenager years. Second on bucket of ice for 15 minutes prior to commencing. Currently got 2 girls that way. Oh. They say it's a curse. They call it the Tango curse for air defense. Because most tangos, or most people who do the job I did, all of them end up with girls as kids instead of sons. I'm still blessed. Yeah, I'm blessed that I got kids at all. It's radiation exposure? Yeah. David, are you ADA? I got 3 girls too, but not air defense. Oh. Are you in the military, G's? 88? No. Oh, you're former military. Okay. Do you any type of gun collection? I want a pistol. I'm gonna go get me a pistol soon. It's stress. I heard there's correlation with Marines having girls. Too much hormones in one house. Well, you know what's even worse is that I have 3 daughters, and then I also have 2 girl dogs. Bobby's got 3 girls and a boy. What dogs you got? I got a Pomeranian, and I just got me a Frenchie, French puppy. You should at least adopt a dog that has his nads. Yeah, it might be my next dog that I get. It's just I wanted a Frenchie, and we didn't want to get one that could possibly impregnate my Pomeranian. That'd be an ugly dog. I see what you said, infinite possibilities. If you pass your Lucid Flex account eval for 50K, can I fund 5 accounts and how much they usually cost me? So it doesn't cost anything to activate the accounts if you pass them, George. Don't say that, Nightmare. It did this once before and it came crashing down. You don't know what the market's going to do? We don't know what the market's going to do. Bear Trader said he's calling for the Bears. He said, come on, answer, family. Let's go, Jay. Hasn't had a red day since watching me. That's nice. I don't know how. I've had 1 day of red since being up here. Yeah, we're in shorts. If it breaks above the 100s, I see us getting tapped out. But right now, it's holding very strong on the 100s. Who must be fading? So the Apex 5-pack includes activation. Depends on which one you choose. You have activation, you have no activation. How long have I been doing this stream? 2 weeks. Today makes 2 weeks, chat. $40 points is too ambitious? I don't think so. When the weather gets bad here, it gets bad. Gotta have some ambition? Yeah. You went long today, but I do understand Asia a lot better from watching. I hated the slow pace. The New York session being my bread and butter. Ah, well, I mean, everybody has their own preference. Liquidity building up right at stop loss. Yeah. Oh, but we're going to hold it. We're going to hold it. So where's the turn down? Because I don't see it. Maybe right here. It's coming back down. When you see profit, take profit. Why are you still holding? No, no, guys. Oh, I love y'all to death, but Jesus. Just because I see a little bit of profit, why would I take it? Hold it and let the trade play out. What up, Miguel? How we doing? You can't get stopped out with a stop loss? Oh, you can when the account hits stop loss. I'll tell you, these nights, though, have just been bad with all this chop. I'm gonna sit on eggs, trader. Yeah, I mean, I like to wait. I'm not gonna. He said no shit. It's liquidation only. Yeah. I'm not gonna swap anything up how I trade, right? Like, that's where the discipline comes in. You take the same trade all the time. It's going to win, right? And you just gotta make sure your wins are bigger than your losses. Not only that, but you take it. Even if it loses, you still take it. The same way, same time, everything. Can't swap it up. Hey, I'm not adding here. There it is. Now we wait. Now we wait for another setup and we make our money back. Unfortunately, it happens. Hey, if y'all faded me, you faded me. You got the right move at that point. Minus how much on that one? We're down, what, 700? Yeah, $700 on that trade. We're already out, infamous guy. It's already out. You swap in your bear family? What am I looking for the next one? I mean, I'm waiting for it to come back down, and if it taps us back in at the same entry, because I give it a re-entry, right? So if it comes back down and taps us in again, then I'll be holding for TP2 to make my money back and make what I originally wanted. Said chat could always do the same strategy with one micro. No, I'm not doubling down. I give it one re-entry. If it fails on the re-entry, it just fails. Guys, we won on this strategy last night. It hit a 1-for-1. We were risking $470. We made $470. I wanted TP2 for $800, but it didn't hit, so I got out with $521. Jay Lopez says he's up $1,200 for the night. Let's go. What up, JVC? How we doing? He's here for the entertainment, not the strategy. Got your own. I'm not telling whether y'all should get in, sell, or longs, right? That's on y'all. I'm here to show y'all how I trade And I'm going to take the same trades no matter what, whether y'all like it or not. I'm still going to be taking it. So, I get my payouts, and I got proof of that. Literally this week, I've taken 3 payouts already. 1 from Lucid and 2 from Apex. Loss of space, that's 80% based on 3 years of back testing, right? And then it's moving your stop loss to break even after it hits TP2. How do you get family dinner time when you trade Asia session? I don't. That's why we spend time during breakfast and lunch. Should call it the Denny Daycare Show. Oh, John, you're up. You need to lose 1K? Yeah, I mean, you can't win them all. We won yesterday, we lost today. It happens. I don't know if she's being real or not. I really think that she's trolling right now. She's been at it for hours all day long, yeah. I'm not in anything, guys. I'm not in no trade right now. It happens, Gohan. I blew a Tradeify this morning that I bought. That's why I don't trade New York. Had my account saved, trading amazing during New York. Now I undid all that. Oof. Yes, sir. I'm glad to see it, music. I think trading New York is fine. Just have to size smaller and avoid 930 open. Am I going for a buy or sell? I'm going for whatever the market would give me when the setup finally forms, but we don't have a setup yet, so. What was I doing? Guys, we really can't get to 700 likes before 7 o'clock, huh? Y'all want giveaways or what? Got me? Yeah. We ain't like likes aren't moving, market's not moving, just stuck in this again. We do have news tomorrow. If you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, we do have initial jobless claims and NFP tomorrow. So we could be chop, chop, chop again tonight. But we'll make best with what we can do. I want to see likes up before I drop the link for the giveaway. He said jobless claims should be interesting because ain't nobody hiring out here. I'm not. I'm actually giving away Tradify accounts, blub. Well, I mean, I don't have to give out nothing. I don't have to give out anything. Can save them for PW stream tomorrow. Post office and AOL are hiring. Do I use Tradify? Yeah, that's what I was just trading on. No, you good, Martina? His market's doing nothing. Oh, how do I like it? I love Tradify. I got $5,000 in payouts just from one account last month. Yeah, last month. And I'm going for that again. Trying to go for more than that. I got, right now my favorite, like if I had to choose firms, I would go with Tradify, Lucid, and Apex. Yeah, right now those are my favorite to be trading with. Any July 4th plans? Well, I'm hoping that we can find some fireworks. My kids love seeing the fireworks, except for my youngest. My 10-year-old doesn't, not my 10-year-old, my 10-month-old doesn't like loud noises. Just floating there? Yeah. What do I expect from Asia session? Not to move this damn slow. That's what I expect. It didn't do this last week. Last week was pretty good for trading. What was it, Sunday? Even Sunday was good. Yeah, last week was really good for trading this session as well. Oh, man. It's just this week. This week's been moving super slow. Did you hear about the DC fireworks show? 850,000 shells, fireworks spreads over 1/4 mile. I did not. That sounds cool, though. What up, Tony Gold? How we doing? Is this the slow time of the year? When I was trading last year, it wasn't moving this slow. But I mean, it is a holiday week, right? And we have a lot of news this week as well. There's a pullback. It's bouncing off the VWAP. See if it stays above it. For the first time user, what do you recommend on Tradify? I recommend the selects, the 50K selects. I love them. If you're talking about once you pass, if you've never received a payout before, I mean, you could go for daily and try your best at hitting $3,100 in profit to get a $1,000 payout. Or you could take your time and go for the flex and try and get a payout after you've traded for 5 days. What up, Market King? K-Money? First time you Nightmare? I'm not looking at anything just yet. I mean, I think we might be bouncing off this VWAP. It doesn't look like it wants to break it just yet. But we'll see. It's hard to determine off the 5-minute time frame if it's going to break below it or not yet. Honestly, what I would love to happen is for us to come back down here, get below the 72 range, get back into a short, and ride it down to maybe 30,009. But the only problem I see here is you got a lot of chop right here as well in the last hour of the market. Yeah, we still have a lot of levels below us as well. We'll see. We'll just wait for the setups and go with the flow. Said dump the sucker. Yeah, that's what I'd love for to happen. I'm waiting. I'm not in a trade right now. Speaking of Tradify, they got 40% off all their accounts right now. You get an extra 5% off if you choose a bundle, 5-pack bundle. And did y'all see what they had some people do in New York? Look at this. Just trying to show off to the world. I don't know how much they paid them, but I hope it was a lot for going to jail over. You know her? Oh, okay. He proposed her up there? Yeah, I know. I saw the original post. No, it's not AI. It was all over the news. All over the news. Kyle Profit Trader said, still in the short for the homies. That was you and your fiance had to get back in time for Denny Dollas? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they even let them out of jail yet. This market. Yeah, PA is bad right now. We got 8 minutes left before we get some, hopefully get some volume off the 7 o'clock candle. Is it really going to do what it did last night as well? Because it played above the VWAP most of last night as well during Asia. Or during Globex. Just kept bouncing off of it the entire time. PW gonna be on tonight? I believe so. I believe so. So slow. Come on. Weighted coin flip. They named you after a diner. I guess. I mean, it was my grandpa's name and my dad's name. No, it's not going to be a 2 minute, or it's not going to be a 2 in the chamber off the 5 minute, guys. We have not had a new low or a new high created yet. So, okay. You need two candles in junction with each other. Same color, going in the same direction, right? Like if we're looking for a 2 in the chamber during Globex, you would need this candle, this green candle right here, to have created a new high, and then this green candle created a new high, and then the red candle creating a high, but closing red, then you could have lucked to get short. PW's entertaining? Well, I'm entertaining the longer the night goes on. Is PW going to steal the potato from Tradify for the midnight session? Who knows? It'd be funny to just see him walking around with a potato now. PW versus the trolls is the best. Come on, NASDAQ. Where did I learn trading? From friends. From friends. A lot of YouTube. I learned from my friends the basics. And then started watching YouTube channels. Found strategies that I liked. Tried them out. Some worked, some didn't. And then I started looking for patterns in the market. And that's how I came up with the 2 in the chamber. And that was based off trading silver, not even trading NASDAQ. James Douglas used to doubt me while downrange, and now I'm watching him. Yup. Guys, I've been learning to try and trade for 3 years, a little over 3 years now. And there was a lot of people who doubted me. Lots and lots of people who doubted me. And now look, here I am. Does my trading view have a bad lag? It was earlier. It's not having a lag right now. TradingView is actually lagging more than TraderVate is. It's just because how slow it's going. Am I ready for the Steelers season? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm going to get me tickets so that way I can start going and seeing their games. I'm very, very ready for it. Did you play your VWAP bounce? No. The reason why is it broke below the VWAP and closed below the VWAP. It didn't bounce off of it. I know it's pushing back up there now, but I would have wanted it to see. I would have wanted to see it bounce off of it, close above it, and then I would have tried for a long. But it didn't on this candle right here. It broke below it and closed below it and then shot up. How long do you trade Asia for? Until 10 p.m. Is our bias long or short? Our bias right now is chop. Just chop, chop, chop. The VWAP is more like a zone in my opinion. Much respect. I like to look at it as extra confluence for the Asia strategy. See you at 8? All right, big dog. Yeah, I don't like it moving this slow either, guys, but I'm not just going to jump into a trade for the heck of it and hope it goes in my direction. Hell yeah, PJ. No, I'm not, Patrick. Currently long bias because of the 1 hour bottom wick. Well, we got 20 seconds before this candle closes and a new 1 hour opens up. Yeah, let's get the likes up. Yep, rejecting. Just doesn't want to go up. Or down, for that matter of fact. Just wants to stay in this zone. What do we have for likes? What do we have for likes? Did we hit 700 yet? No! Oh, guys, come on! All day it's been like this? Yeah. Will you buy now if it gets close to the VWAP? If it touches the VWAP and doesn't break below, I'll try for a long for y'all's sake. For y'all's sake, so we're not just sitting here waiting for Asia to open up, I'll try a long. But I want to see it actually touch the VWAP and then bounce off of it. Your glasses look like the Meta glasses? Yeah, they are. What up, JoJo? Said wrong 90% of the time. Okay. Oh, don't listen to anybody in the chat. Wrong 90% of the time. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Why do I use them? Are you talking about the glasses? Yeah? Okay, so they're actually prescriptioned, right? So I had army glasses when I got out, and I did not get any new ones until I convinced my wife to let me get these. And I got them because we travel, or we used to travel quite a bit. And I like to be able to take pictures or videos of where we're going and what we're doing. And I needed like transition lenses. So I got the mega glasses. I paid to get the transition lenses put in with my prescription, and yeah, I just don't have a backup right now. Said my dad, it shows Shaq is wrong 80% of the time. What are the yellow lines for? It's the range that we're in right now. That's nice, actually, someone using them for something other than media. Yeah. Yeah, I like using them for whenever we go out. Like, I'll use them whenever we go to the beach, but I got to find out what's going on with them because they haven't been charging recently. They've been dead for the past 2 days and just hasn't been charging. And I made sure that the case was charged. Frankie G, I don't have no bias, man, no bias. And if you want me to be completely honest, the reason why I have no bias is because for the last 2 nights that we've been trading, it's just been chopped for like 3 hours. Do I swing trade? No. I don't swing trade. What's better than scalping? Finding a setup that you like and sticking to it and tweaking it to work for you. Yeah, I might have to contact Ray-Ban. Am I excited for GTA 6? Oh, you're going to be very disappointed in me, but never played any of the GTAs. Yeah, do you know how much these glasses cost? I definitely had to convince my wife to let me get them. What up, Adam? Yeah, I've never played the GTAs, guys. Not one GTA. What do you play? I play, I played Halo, I played COD, I play Elden Ring, I play Final Fantasy. I'm really waiting for Spyro to come out. I'm looking forward to that. What else? I used to be very, very heavy on Fortnite, and then I stopped and just haven't touched it since. And I haven't touched Fortnite in probably about 4 years now. Yeah, that's pretty much. And Diablo. I played Diablo. I like Red Dead. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Black Ops, yeah. No, I've tried playing 2K, but I'd rather play out. If I'm going to play a game that I can also play outside, I'd just rather go do it outside. You have PS4? No, I play on PC. And I do play Minecraft. Yep. Do play Minecraft with my daughter. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy X and 7. And 7 Crisis Core. You can play Minecraft outside and build a dirt house. Yeah, but I can't. I can't do some of the other stuff you can do up there. Can't build a stove and just put sand in it and make glass. Valorant? No, I'm not touching that game. Not touching that game. What am I doing for the 4th of July? Looking for some fireworks. We might go down to Miami. Might go to Miami and see some fireworks down there. Now, I don't play CSGO. OSRS skiing and charts is the way to go. Never heard of that. Might be heading to your re-entry. Have a good stream. Make those dollars. Yeah, we're going to try. Oh, yeah, we'll go early. We'll probably go early in the morning. Try and catch some brunch out there or something. You ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon? No. Used to play Fortnite. I don't touch it no more. Can't do it. Can't keep up with them sweaty kids. Yeah, I love Florida. I absolutely love it. There is a lot of gamers in this chat. I'm very surprised. Not the sweaty kids. Yeah, I can't keep up with them. You get up there and you try and like you just see a kid build a freaking twin towers in freaking like 2 minutes. I'm done at that point. Yeah, I like Warzone. All right, we're pushing back below the VWAP. Let's see if we stay below it or if we're going to get pushed back above. Did I ever think PW would give me a chance? Chance at what? Streaming? Yeah, honestly, I wasn't expecting it much because I trade very differently than how he trades and how D-Money trades, and I didn't know he was going to be looking for an Asia streamer, to be honest. So it's like I wasn't expecting anything. I mean, I started working for him, and I was happy with the position he gave me. I was just happy to be able to do the job that I was doing. And then a couple months later, he asked me about being a nighttime streamer. And I was very, very excited for it and happy. So was I expecting it? No, because I wasn't expecting him wanting a Asia streamer because of how the nights sometimes move. But I'm very grateful for the opportunity and the chance to be here with y'all. I will not give away any secrets, Mark. That setup you gave us before you left the stream yesterday was solid. 500 on that trade. Helped me get out of a drawdown my eval. I'm glad it helped, Jared. I was mad as hell because I got home and I got it literally as I was pulling in the driveway. I get an alert from my phone and it hit TP. I was like, if I would have just stayed on for 10 more minutes, everybody would have saw it. Yeah, it played out for everybody who got in it. That's nice. What happened, Matthew? There's a touch and push above the close above. Long it is. Nope. We're pushing down, it looks like. If you're good at video games, you'll be good at trading. Just take out the emotions. Yeah. My emotions are already dead. I'm dead inside. The military stole our emotions very much. My wife, she wonders why I don't have some of the emotions I have, but she says she wants to go to the military. When she goes in, she'll see. They rip away your emotions, and then when you get out, it just doesn't come back. What do I look for in the Asia market? Setups. Anita. I'm pretty sure I sent you an email. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent you an email. Oh, Mark, you're a military person as well? What MOS were you in? Oh, let's see. I think you should follow your strategy as discipline. Is something I have learned from you on this stream. You tagged back in, Denny? No, I haven't been tagged back in yet. Yeah, I'm sticking to the strategies, guys. Sticking to the strategies. I see the first trade played out well. You still in it? It did not play out. It did not play out at all, J Loves. Does 2 in the chamber work for the shorts as well? Is that what you're asking, Norton? All right, now it's back in. Well, I'm missing it. I'm over here too busy talking to chat. The order's set, though, guys. The order's set. And we're going to go for 309 on this, 30,009 on this. About time you change to some good music. Yeah, I like this music. Oh, don't leave without me. Why you didn't enter on the 7 p.m. trade? Because I don't have a strategy for 7 p.m. You're short? I'm waiting for it to tag me in. I was too busy talking to Mark or talking to chat instead of having my chart open, ready to go. So now I gotta wait. See if it comes back and tags us in before just taking off. I will in a little bit, Josel. Well, Jim, you don't have to be here. If you think I'm boring. Sorry that I made you miss it. No, you're good. You're good. If anybody else got into it, they're up 10 points right now. You're short from 30,109? Am I going to sell? Yeah, if it taps me in, I'm going for a sell. Market King, you're short right now? My TP is going to be at 30,009, guys. 30,009. But I need to get back in first. At what price? I need to get in at 30,071. Short from the top? Nice. Why that exact price? Because it's the opening of the first 5-minute candle. So you got short right before it broke the VWAP. If you got in at 30,092. You're in at 68. You're in a short at 68, Lucas? All right, someone's short from 83, someone's short at 81. Yesterday, your competition not only had 160 people in it. Good God. Well, we got 1,200 right now, so I think we're doing pretty good. Short from 101. Dang, y'all got some good good entries on the short. Market not going to do anything until Asia Open, probably. Your strat is up on the 5 minute if it closes green. What? Got short at 110. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, it's just leaving me. I'm very sad right now. Not a signal service, but if one listener, hang on. But if one listens, you are giving us hints as to what to do. No, I'm saying I'm getting in short, or I'm getting in at this. All right, I mean, I ain't got to say anything. I've mentioned it many, many times. If you get into any trades that I take, that is on y'all and y'all alone. I'm not hitting the buy or sell button for y'all. I'm explaining what I'm looking for and what I'm getting in at. He said, wait, what? Nope, that's all on you. No, just you, yes, sir. I'm responsible for you. Just kidding. I'm not responsible for any of y'all. You're not my kids. What kind of mess? That's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, left the middle of the 8 a.m. Tuesday on. I always mark out the 8 a.m. on my 15-minute chart. Like today, it came back to the middle of 8 at 11:30. It's a great strategy. What are you talking about, Bucky? You sure I'm not? Oh, I'm positive. I'm pretty sure you're either as old as me, mindless, or a little bit older. You in the military? Yeah. Definitely not my kid. Dang. Taps in and then just starts going slowly. What'd you think in the market? Any trades or too slow? Well, I wanted to get in on 71 or at 30,071, and I was busy talking with Chad and missed the entry, so. Which I'm gonna fix this because it should be at 72, 71.50. All right. So if it comes back up and taps me in, I'll be happy. But if not, then at least anyone else who's in is making money. Lesson learned, yeah, don't talk to chat when market's close to my entry. What if it reversed and hits it? Then I'll be in. That's cool. If it takes off and hits TP1 without me, though, I'm just going to cancel out the trade. Which it would have to come down to 30,033 for TP1, which would be $760. Thought Asia was always crazy volume. Yeah, not always. We do have a nice M pattern right here, though. So maybe we could break through this level and continue lower. What was my silver strat when you traded silver? I was doing the 2 in the chamber. I was doing the 2 in the chamber on silver. And then the prop firms decided to nerf it and make it where we can only trade micros. And I stopped and went back to trading NASDAQ. And I brought that strategy over to NASDAQ. The thing with silver, though, is when the strategy played out, it literally would go up to like $1 move, which is $5,000 on one mini. Jordan got me on the iPhone and the big screen. Let's go. How's the session for you so far? Well, we lost our first trade. We're about to see if we get tagged in on the second trade. And hopefully we can make some money. Am I buying or selling? I'm selling, but I need to tap me in first at 71. I missed the entry. I was talking to chat. So close to filling me? Yeah, it's at 67 right now. Was the 2 in a chamber profitable on silver? Yeah, very profitable. Very, very profitable. There's a small tweak to the way I traded it on silver than I do on NASDAQ, though. And I might show it a little bit later tonight. Once we see what the market's going to do and we finally get into a decent trade and make some money, I'll go over one silver trade that I did. Come on. Damn it. What session did you trade 2 in the chamber on silver? Asia. I did Asia. You could use more contracts for silver. I'd rather not. I'd rather not trade silver on micros, guys. I hate trading micros in general, right? I know. I could do more contracts. I could add in if I want to. I could take some off. I just prefer not to. I've never traded micros. I've only traded minis, and I just want to stick with that. I'll show the silver in a little bit. But you could trade 10 micros on silver, that equals 1 mini. No, sir, it does not. 5 micros equals 1 mini. And a lot of these prop firms that banned minis, silver, they also made it where on a 50K, you can only trade 2 micros on a 50K. Which means you can't even get 1 mini on silver. That's only for NASDAQ. 10 micros does not equal 1 mini on silver. And I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all tonight. Don't you worry. You know, we're waiting for this trade to tap us in. So until it taps us in, I'm going to show y'all. We got silver right here. I'd like to go back to where I had everything mapped out, but we'll look to see if we see it here. So the way I traded silver is very, very different than how I trade NASDAQ, right? I'm still looking for what's called 2 lows to be created, right? 2 lows to be created with the red candles, 2 new session lows, and then a green candle. But I'm not looking for that green candle to create that session low. I'm not looking for it to be even close to being an equal low. But for an example, what I would be looking for is right here. You see how we created 2 new session lows and then this green candle formed but did not create a new session low. All I'm doing is I'm still putting my stop at the bottom of the session low, and then I was aiming for a $1 move. And $1 move is $5,000. That's all I'm waiting on. The only thing that I tweaked from, from NASDAQ and silver is on NASDAQ, I'm waiting for that green candle to create a new session low. Whereas on silver, I am not. Make sense? And I want to see if I can go back farther. Because I had all my trades out for this. What was this? May? All right. So as far as I can go. And this is on a continuous contract, guys. Continuous contract. So where is 8 o'clock? No session low there. Right here. New session low. New session low. New session low. No new session. Putting at the bottom of that red candle, you're risking 1,300. Going up for about 5K, 4K, 5K. You're waiting for a $1 move. You get out whenever you want, but it hit for $4,000 in profit. And it's the same thing for London, same thing for New York. I don't think New York had a session low here. Yeah, no session low there. Where's 8? 8, 8, 8. Here's a London one. Here's a London trade right here. Is that the same for NASDAQ? Yeah, but so like I was explaining, I tweaked it a little bit for NASDAQ versus how I traded it on silver. Silver, I was not waiting for it to create a new session low. I was just waiting for a red candle to create a session low, and then I was waiting for the green candle to close without creating a session low. And then I would look into getting into a buy. Because when I was looking at it and back testing it, when it was creating a new session low with the green candle, the trade would fail 80% of the time. It did not whenever it was not creating a new session low. Whereas NASDAQ is different. If that green candle does not create a new session low, it fails a lot more than it wins. Which we just had an example. We might get tagged into this trade. like right here, if you look last night, for example, you had 2 red candles create 2 new session lows right here, and then the green candle did not create the session low. If you would have got a buy-in right here, you would have lost. How did I learn this? This strategy I actually found by myself. I was trying to see if the Globex strat would work on silver. And I back tested it for about a year, and it just wasn't working. So I was like, okay, what other patterns do I see showing up? And that's where I found the 2 in the chamber. You always need at least 2 candles, though. Did I ever test silver strategy on gold? No. No, I did not. I just prefer not to trade gold. I used TradingView to back test. The sessions are kill zone. It's called kill zone. I was about to do something. Am I still in that trade? No, it hasn't even tapped me in yet. It's called Kill Zone by Trade for Op, guys. What would make me want to take a buy trade like right now? No, my pending order has not been filled yet. I'll show it to y'all. It's not filled. Still waiting. Did not tap 71. Steely, I already answered that. I said I used TradingView. Yep. You're right. Right on the dot, Dice. Up, we just broke out of the range and closed out of it. Are we going to stay out of it now, or are we going to go back up? Oh, no! No! It's leaving me! It's dumping! Your TP, to get your money back that we lost earlier, it needs to be at 33. 30,033, guys. Called it. Yeah, it's leaving me. No, it's not in trade of 8. Just left us both. Yeah. Yep. Guys, that's 30 points. That's already 30 points. You're up. No, 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 AA. I called it first. I called it first. Everybody in the chat saw me call it first. Been here for 30. You've been here for 30 seconds? Okay. I called that trade at 6 o'clock. All right, we're back in the range. See if we're going to get back out of it again, or if it's going to stay in it. Oh, that's crazy. Anybody get out of that? Bro, call me a pogue one more time and you're out of here. All right, you're gone. You can come back underneath another name. They tapped us in, guys. We're in now. Look it up, Foothill. How many times a day do I take that setup? Are you talking about the one I just took? Or are you talking about 2 in a chamber? It's just a rude way of calling someone something in the military, guys, right? A grunt is an infantryman, and then when you call someone a pogue, it basically saying that they're not doing anything in the military. It's rude as hell. We had this infantry guy come over to our unit in ADA, and he would call all of us pogues, and it pissed us off. My TP is at 30,010. Yeah, I agree. My stop is at 30,110. One RR? No, I'm going for a 1 for 2 right now because I want to make my money back plus the money that I originally wanted. So I'm looking for a dump to 30,009. Granted, we might not get it, guys. You've been in 18 years, BD. Never got bashing other MOSs. Yeah, we all do our part in the military. I don't know why, but like, I don't want to talk bad about infantry people here, right? We all do our part, but I've noticed that a lot of infantry or the older infantry or Cav Scouts or airborne soldiers, not the newer ones, but the older ones, they look down on a lot of the other MOSs like supply or what's called the medics, air defense, comms, tech people. Like there's even an MOS in the military that's a plumber. You literally fix toilets and microwaves and stuff. Cav Scout does not equal infantry. Don't get it twisted. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say Cav Scout is infantry. Can't fly without supply, that's true. You don't trim, do you? No, I do not. I'm in 1 mini. There's no trimming. Oh, you were in the chair force? A lot, I would think, golfer. What, Usman? What do you want? My first job was an Army cook. Loved it. Hey, Army cooks could cook. Some of them could, not all of them. Your dad was supply in Vietnam? Yeah, he was definitely needed. Did a lot of the work out there. Paralegal in the chair force. Yeah, I hope so too, Foothill. I hope it plays out. We're sitting at break even right now. You literally asked me so many times to answer you just to say bye, Usman. Really? Scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you on the trade? 10. If you ain't confident in the trade, why take it? Why take any trade you're not confident in? That's stupid. All right, well, you have a good night, Usman. Are you worried about Asia pump? If it pumps, it pumps, right? It takes me out, it takes me out. What am I gonna do? Go home and cry about it? Imagine just got crying about losing a trade. Money that's not even yours yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some of us get to pick our jobs. You said you rage. Just go home and start throwing things around. There's no crying in a casino? Heck no. I was about to say, I picked my MOS as well. Granted, I was told my job was a computer job, and turned out it was not. It was not a computer job whatsoever. I don't have any blue lines. The blue line on this is the entry. The green lines is take profit down here, and up here is the stop loss. What's MOS? It's your job in the military. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, you could have had any job you wanted. Did you really want airborne infantry with a 122 ASVAB? Kingdom 13 Bravo and 76 Juliet? Yes, you did? Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, I mean, if you really wanted it. Yeah, my job was not what my recruiter told me either. So I was very upset about it. Yeah, it's dumping. It's going back down. I love how we're getting all excited in this move, but realistically, we would have this in like 2 seconds during New York, and it takes hours at night to make this kind of move. There's the 40s again, guys. It came back to entry and then dumped 30 points again. Said I'm airborne on NQ. Payout secure. Let's go, music. Y'all took it? Are y'all done? Y'all getting out, or were y'all going to hold it with me? Because I'm holding this. Once it hit TP1, I'll go ahead and move my stop loss to break even so I'm not losing anymore if it decides to come back up during Asia Open. But I need 33. I need to get to tap 33. Foothill's holding with me. Let's go. Over the mark still. Holding it too. There it is, guys. I'm moving my stop loss to break even. Can we dump lower, NASDAQ? Give me 30,009. 30 more points. Give it to me. I know I'm being greedy right now, but I think you can do it. Let's get down to that low. Yes, sir. He said hold until 29,975. 30,015 PDL. Remember last night missed about 5 points? It did, yeah. Why would you bring up last night, pimp? Why would you do that? You're gonna make my feelings hurt again. Dang you. The purple line's a VWAP? Yeah. Letting you know I was here playing. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, don't tell me. Come on, come back down for us. I would love for us to close out of this range. I believe you will get it. Might be another hour. I mean, if it comes up 30 points, though, I'm out. It'll hit my break even. So I really wanted to stay out of the 50s and just keep pushing lower. All right, there's the 20s. Come on, let's get into the 10s. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get more likes, guys. We're lacking on the likes. Are we still lacking on the likes? We're still lacking on the likes. Well, that's great. I thought chat loved me. I made y'all's money back. Oh, y'all made your own money back. I didn't make nothing. I already said that, W. Come on, push below the 20s. Let's go, NASDAQ. Come on now. It's so close. So close. Loves to bounce at the 20s. Yeah, but it hasn't. Come on, there we go. There's the 20s. Can we get out of the 20s now? Keep going lower. All right, let's go. 6 points, 4 points. Let's go. Come on. Come on. No, no, don't miss about 2 points. Let's not do this again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Two points, NASDAQ. That's all I needed. 2 points. Ah! Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's doing that to me right now. Are you kidding me? Y'all want me to take it? Everybody wants me to take it and get out. Everybody's saying take it. All right, I'll take it. That's it. I'm out. We took it. $1,000 trade. I only made 900 on it though. Dang. Hey, that's W's though. That's W's. A win's a win. I agree. I agree 100%. That was a good trade, guys. Yeah, it is a good thing I took it. It pushed all the way back up to the 40s. I can't believe it missed me by 2 points, though. It did the same thing last night. The same thing. Oh, man. Every freaking time. Why don't you turn on your last trade price on price levels? On what? Triggervate? What is it? Filling orders? Gonna take a chart break and enjoy a public sub. I heard that public subs are good. Got down to 10.25 on mine. Even worse. Oh, hang on. I think it got down to 10.25 on mine as well. Let me zoom in real quick. What was the low of this candle? Yeah, 10.25. It didn't even miss it by 2 points. It missed it by 1 tick. 1 tick. And shot back up 40 points. I'm Greg in the Asia session. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You'll see the 2 in the chamber if it forms. You think Tokyo will push up? If it stays under 30,050, I can see another 30-15 hit. Caught the long. Here comes Asia, just around the corner. Yep. We'll be opening up in Asia in 5 minutes. Oh, you got out at 30,030? He said, okay, what's the next trade? Was that not enough? Was that not entertaining for you? Crypt! Whoa, 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 whoa! Said, are you not entertained? He's copying. I'm not copying nobody. Did PW say that before? Chat, are we not entertained? We need more! More! Well, it's dumping again, so there's your more if you got back into a sell. I'm not recommending you do that, but if you wanted to. I'm subscribing right now. Let's go, Drippy, for the subscribe. Yeah, David, no. Not a chance. When you have your box set, I don't use boxes, for the session low and high, and then the candles blow through one side of it, do you just adjust your box size? I don't have boxes. I don't adjust nothing. My indicator does it for me. It's called Kill Zones Trade for Op. That's the only box that I'm using. I don't have boxes. White line VWAP? Yeah. White line's VWAP. How's it going so far? Any winners? Yeah, we just had a big W. Big winner. He said, Big W thanks Dingy Dollas, aka D double aka double D's. What? Okay, chat. Chat's getting wild now. Hang on now. Hang on now. I don't know who Jenny is. How you use the kill zones? The kill zones are only for 2 in the chamber and the Asia strat. Can we buy now as per your strategy? No, 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 no. Not the double D's in the house. Whoa, ho, ho. Chat's going crazy right now. What just happened? Short or long, I snagged a 30 point. We were short. Killed that trade. Thank you, thank you. Brazy, what do you want me to explain? I'm going to come back to this recording and study every cell. Do it. Do it. I've went over it multiple times. So, honestly, if you need to know what the strategy was, you could just rewatch the stream. Guys, I'm going to make videos. I promise. I'm going to get some videos up. You just got to give us some time. We get spicy after wins. I can see that. Is that 2 in the chamber bottom? No, 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 no. There is no two red candles creating 2 new lows. Also, guys, I don't take the 2 in the chamber outside of the sessions, right? 2 in the chamber doesn't become available until at least 8 p.m. for me, or 8:15. Can you make a spicy video with those mega glasses? If you know what I mean, I will not. I will not, Brandon. You just want to understand the kill zones confluence use? I'll show it to you when a strategy pops up, Brazy. Just stay here. Stay here, and I promise you, you'll hear it at least 1,000 times tonight. Does your strat for session high and low have a time attached to it, or does it adjust when new highs or lows get established? So the kill zones, right, for the 2 in the chamber strategy, it's anywhere from 8 to 12, 2 and 5, and then 9:30 to 11. Because I do not trade during, well, I don't trade at all during New York, but I do not trade or try and use the 2 in the chamber strategy during New York PM. Better than yesterday? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, we only had to wait about 2 hours, but yeah, a lot better than yesterday. I'm about to be so mad. Don't you do it. What up, time fades? Just edit from the streams. We'll take 5 minutes with perplexity. Make them videos, can't wait. Yep. Oh, I listen to chat. And I get out too early. And it goes and hits TP. And it's still going. No. This makes me sad, chat. This makes me sad. $60-point candle. I'm just going to sit here and contemplate my life. Oh, man. Hey, J Love held it. Let's go. Yeah, 80-point candle. The sushi did it. Yeah, I do like how, wait. I do like how we're tanking. We are in a bearish trend right now, so it's looking good for a good short after this 5-minute candle closes. Good short possibly coming up. You know what I'm going to say about holding your trades? Yeah, I am green. I am green, but that does hurt. That does hurt. If it went the other direction, you wouldn't care? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's about to be a 100-point candle, though. That's crazy. Dang, we're just gone. It's just gone. I'd like a small pullback at least before this candle closes. Good God. Waiting for a buy down at 939.20. Whoever said it's going to pump lied like a rug. Yeah. Yep. And we're just tanking. Just tanking. Take it if y'all want, but this is how it works. We're below the VWAP. We're in a bearish trend, and that indicates to me we might go lower. And I really, really want it to go lower. So, is there news now? No, I wasn't aware of any news. Made 800 per account off that trade, locked out. Good luck. Nice, Brandon. Oh, come on. Come on. Literally coming all the way back up. Am I going to sell at 30? Like, that's my stop loss. If it hits, I'm out. And it looks like it's wanting to. Sissy target here. Have to shut it down. Pass my 50K lucid. Nice. Good strategy. Maybe need to wait for a trap and then enter later when it breaks below. Chambers? No, it's not 2 in chambers. It's the Asia strat, guys. Asia strat. We were in a bearish trend. We wanted it to close below the VWAP at 8 o'clock. It did. And we wanted it to close with a red candle. It also did that. So what I'm doing now is I get into a sell, I give it 50 points, and I'm going for 50 points. Usually my stop loss would be up here at the high of this candle. However, that would blow the entire account, and I just don't want to do that. No. Not at the Asia strat. When I'm waiting for it to retest the VWAP, I'm just literally doing VWAP bounces. That's it. Yeah, but I feel like I'm not giving it enough room on the stop loss, but I really just don't want to risk the whole account. It's just an eval, but... Your stop loss, my stop loss is your TP? Damn. Caught 90 points on that. What is that? What do you mean? Yeah, it's gonna tap us out, isn't it? It's better to protect your capital. VWAP bounces can still give you solid scalps if you time them right, especially with that 29,940 zone. Yeah. I just don't know if he'll go all the way back up to the VWAP. I'm really hoping it doesn't tap me out, but it's getting very, very close. And come on, 30 seconds left on this candle. Come back down. Come back down. Come on. Don't do it. Don't tap me out. Go down. Move it up a bit. I'll move it up just a tad bit. Just a tad. Yell at it. Oh no, that would have been out. And it looks like it's going to tap us out. And there it is. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not moving up another 50 points. It tanked, and now it's literally reversing the entire tank. Going right back up. Asia don't love us no more? Yeah, he thought that was his sell. No, that was my stop limit. No, I'm drinking a Monster. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yep. 80 points. Back up. If we get a bounce off the VWAP, I'll go short again. What was your TP? 910. 29,910. Everybody's like, I faded you, I faded you. Well, you faded me, it worked. Now, I wouldn't recommend anything, Drippy. I wouldn't recommend anything because I just don't know at this point. Like, look at that. What was that, at the 40s? Went all the way back up to the 40s, come right back down to the 30,000s. What's the next? This man. The next trade, I don't know yet. I'm waiting right now as well. Yeah, it's funny when they come in there trying to do that. What up, Beaks? Making money with you? Oh, you're making money with me? Well, right now I'm down, so. Took shorts earlier, passed another funded. Nice. Oh. Take a profit. I hope she doesn't go up yet. I'd love to get a 2 in the chamber going on. And just ride it up for the rest of the night if it does decide to go up. Why don't I ever look at lower time frames? Because a lot of the setups that I try and do will fail on those lower time frames. If I go here, I just don't like it. Go here. Go here. A lot of the setups that I do would just fail. So I'd rather stay on the 5-minute time frame. Big picture short, just have to be able to stay in the range between. Just making a little money, yeah. That's a nasty wick. Yeah, I'm hoping we dump, come back down to the low, create 2 new lows, and then give us a candle to ride it all the way back up. Yeah, but it's got to go up 50 points to go up to the VWAP again. He said that wick is nastier than my mean ex-wife. Oh, no. Oh, no. He said, will we get some day in the life videos or some D-Money collab videos? We want more Denny Dollas. Yeah, I mean, I got like a lot of plans that's going to happen, and I'm going to talk to the boss man, see what he thinks about it first. You only trade 1 micro? No, I trade 1 mini. Yeah, I don't get paid from any of that, STP. And how many payouts have you actually gotten? Right? I took 3 payouts live this week already doing only these strategies. If you don't like it, you don't like how I trade, don't take the trades and go watch something else. No one's begging for you to be here. Now, blocking people, in my opinion, just gives them more power. They're just going to create another email and come right back. I'm not going to trade right now. You think streamers pay people to harass other streamers? Probably. This is my first stream watching you. Doing great, brother. Keep killing it. Excited to start watching for Asia. Appreciate that. What am I looking for in a setup? I want these lows to come down and be swept. Want the lows to be swept, create a 2 in the chamber, and then we're going up. The chamber shall come, yeah. Hopefully. I don't make no promises. It might come, it might not. You don't think I know what I'm doing, STP? Honestly, you don't think I know how to trade? You don't think I know what I'm doing? Let's go Mort past the 50K TBT account. The VWAP indicator is just a basic indicator that TradingView created itself. I'm pretty sure he meant VWAP, not VWARP. The red, you mean the pink, the horizontal lines, the yellow ones, they don't matter anymore. They were just a range that I put up there myself. The purple lines are daily lines. When the purple lines are not tapped during New York, they are turned to pink lines, which are unmitigated levels. Getting some crazy candles right now. I can't choose who are mods. That's only PW there. Will I sell from the VWAP? If it does not break the VWAP, then I'll look to get into a sell. Why is this not a chamber? There's not 2 new lows. There's no two new lows. I mean, honestly, we could get into a short if it gives us two new highs as well, and then gives us a red candle, it gives us a high. It's near the VWAP. It's not near, well, now it's near the VWAP. I looked away. Do the pink lines correlate to a specific time frame? The purple lines and the pink lines are all picked from the daily time frame, right? All it is that if the purple lines that I have on my chart right now are not tapped during New York, I just go in and I turn them to pink and I leave them up there until they're tapped during New York. The white line is the VWAP. I'll show the settings. This is the settings. The only thing I took off the VWAP is the upper band and the lower band. That's it. Everything else stayed the same. Yeah, that's a crazy candle. I just don't like shorting. I do not want to short it right now, guys. That looks so bad. That's a crazy candle. Yeah, yep. We're gonna close below and stay below, maybe. Someone's trading silver now. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not getting in. I'm gonna wait, guys. I'm gonna see if we get a 2 in the chamber, but for a short instead. Yeah, buyers took over big time. Zoom out if you can't see it. What do you mean, infamous guy? Yeah, it's way, way too strong to fade. Who said they got in on silver? At what price would I consider selling? Right now? I would have to wait for a 2 in the chamber before I even get close to selling this. Got it at 610. That's on what? What time frame? Nanya, what time frame did you get in on? Yeah, there's no 2 in the chamber, but he's talking about silver, and it's not on silver either right now. So if I try getting a mini or 10 micros on silver, they'll reject that order. 10 micro, okay. All right, so y'all saw a $1 move with 1 mini was $5,000. If I go to micro silver and I get in on 10 cons and go for a $1 move, $10, limit, we'll go right here to the VWAP. So at 740, you need it to go up to 67.40. That's $10,000. That's 2 cons. 2 cons. 5 cons is 1 mini. 5 micros is 1 mini. And that's a $5,000 move. Or that's a $1 move, which is $5,000. But there's no 2 in the chamber setup on London or silver. You need to wait 15 minutes for that for Asia to even open up, and it hasn't even opened up yet. No setup whatsoever for silver. $10 micros is 1 mini on NASDAQ, not on silver. Oh, where can I review your strategy? Here and previous videos. Did you explain your 2 in the chamber in this stream? Yep. Yep. We'd be getting into one too if it stops taking off without us and creates a new high. Give me 1 second. Everybody thinks I go and take a shit. I don't go and take a crap here, guys. Y'all are crazy. Every night, I'm drinking a water and energy drink, and I'm sitting here for 2 hours before I go and use the bathroom. Y'all are crazy. Oh, man. Waiting for it to close above the VWAP? No, we're waiting for it to go and make a new high and then go back to being red. If you gotta go, you gotta go, no judgment. Guys, you really think I could use that? I could take a crap in like 5 seconds? No, no. Well, maybe. Them Porta Johns overseas. Yeah. Nature can wait for this trade. Go home and don't be like Javier. Dang, he's not even here to defend himself. No way. Not going to give us our high. Nah. PW does that? Yeah? Well, I'm not him. He's the boss man for a reason. D Money's fault? Ah. Probably what they were feeding Javier when he was here. What made me choose NQ over gold? I first started out with NASDAQ. And then, I don't know. I looked at gold. I tried trading gold in the past. I didn't like it. So I went to silver, and I liked how much silver actually gives you if you win. So I stuck with silver. And then silver got taken away, and I went back to what I knew. Only the most committed traders wear depends. What? You trade silver on Lucid? Yeah, Lucid and Tradify both allow trading silver, but I've been on NASDAQ again for so long that I just don't want to keep going back. Oh, you meant diapers. Yeah, I'm not wearing a diaper. I'm not that committed. And that right there is why we don't get in until it creates a new high or low. If you got in that 2 in the chamber, or what y'all would have considered a 2 in the chamber, you would have lost. That's a brand of adult diapers? Yeah, I'm still not wearing one. Why are you convinced it sells only? I'm not convinced that it's selling only. That's the only thing I'm waiting for now, though. How do I handle over trading? I mean, I cycle through my accounts. Take 1 trade per account. BL. One eval pass on that push. Let's go, Zoe. Maxed out my Tradify accounts today. Don't want to blow the 40%. Yeah, don't trade it no more. Speaking of good deals, you know, Warbucks has 50% off all accounts right now. You can get an account for $22. Code crazy. The best, they got the best deal right now in the prop firm space. How many accounts do I have? A lot. I have 2 Lucid right now. I blew 1 along with one of my other Tradifies this morning. And then I got 4 Tradifies still. And I don't even know how many Apexes I got. 1 second. For Apex, I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 Apex accounts. So, currently working on trying to get another payout from them and trying to get some payouts from Lucid as well. Gonna take a little while. Is Warbucks futures trading? No, it's crypto and equities. The two candles need to be in a row, then a red is what we're looking for. Yes, ma'am. Actually, let me not assume that you're a ma'am. NQ Soccer Mom. I know that's what your name is, but are you a ma'am? I did that the other day and someone got very mad, so let me not assume. What do I recommend trading on Warbucks with 22? The equities. I like equities because I can trade SpaceX. Guys, I'm not a big crypto person. Never really traded it, never got into it. And what color is your Lambo? I don't have a Lambo and honestly don't want one. What platform you use for the charts? Are you asking what I chart on or what I execute the or what I execute the trades on? It's a Southern thing. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but it like we call all the women ma'am. Whether they're 20, 30, 40, like if you're a mom, you're a ma'am. It's just a Southern thing. Oh, I know. Okay. What's the indicator again? It's called Kill Zones by Trade for Op. Oh, you're in the South too? Nice. What are your settings for the VWAP? Bobby, this man. All my settings are the same on the VWAP except I take off the lower band and the upper band. Because it just looks ugly to me. Like, I don't like this. Look at that. Can't do it. Is TradingView available when trading Warbucks? No, but you can get GUI Pro, which is just like TradingView. What car do you drive? I drive a... Ow, damn. I drive a Suburban. Yeah, I got smoked a couple times for that. It happens. And you try and explain, be like, look, I'm from the South. It's just what we do. And they're like, I work for a living. I'm like, all right. My bad, Sarge. My bad. Can you have the soccer game on? No. Yeah, I'm a family man. Yeah, don't try going to the Army and calling them ma'am. You will get cussed out quick. What up, Bearded Warriors? How we doing? Oh, no. You don't do that either, Trader Phil. Did I take a long from the 50s? No, I did not. We were in a bearish trend, and we closed red. So I wanted short. I wanted us to go shorter. Yeah, I did, Beaks. He said, can I remove that purple line so we can go up? Nope. No, I'm not removing it. It's staying in place. We are dumping. No. I went and tried to run on the beach today. And okay, everybody's gonna laugh at me. Let's go ahead and tell the damn story now that D-Money got it out there. I went running on the beach without my shoes. I wanted to get closer to the water so I wouldn't burn my feet. However, there was seaweed lined up and down the beach for miles. And I mean, it was all the way up to almost where the freaking, what's it called? Where the lifeguard tower is. So I couldn't even get close to the water. So I got maybe a quarter of a mile and I had to turn back because my feet were on fire. I couldn't even get into the water to cool them down. So I ended up burning my feet. I was not wearing flip-flops. Bigger Warrior, Tradevate is a platform you trade on. Yeah, this is crazy for Asia. We're dumping again. Just dumping. He said, we love you, Denny. Yeah, I made a mistake, guys. Look, I'm from North Carolina. I don't live near the beach. I live in the country. So I don't have to worry about that in North Carolina. Need a pair of those light shoes with toes in it? Yeah, I actually have some, but they're back in North Carolina right now. Is Tradeify good? Do you have accounts with them? Yes, I do. I love Tradeify. They're 40% off right now. Use code PW. Would you recommend TPT? Yeah, so I recommend TPT. They're 40% off as well right now with no activation fee. What part of NC? Goldsboro. I'm from Warsaw, but I'm from the outskirts of Warsaw. Like, we didn't live in the town. We lived about 2 miles outside of town. Who would you rather use to trade? Don't ask me that, Bearded Warrior. Oh, I know where Fayetteville is and Lumberton. Yeah, Goldsboro is bad. You're Polish? No, I'm not Polish. This man. I'm from Warsaw, North Carolina. All right, well, now that we didn't get our 2 in the chamber, I'm really looking for us to come back up to the VWAP, tap off of it, or bounce off of it and possibly go lower. And I would love for us to tap the VWAP and go all the way back down to the 950s. You're from Wallace, North Carolina? I went to Wallace Rose Hill High School. Non-stop with Jay, nice. When did you go? Have I been anywhere in New England? No. I've been to London and Germany. Warbucks. Warbucks is $22 right now. Use code CRAZY. Oh, class of 07? You're about 10 years older than me. Well, 11 years older than me. I graduated in 2016. So when you take a trade tonight, what platform is that? Plus the screen you use? Is that GUI Pro? No. So I take all my trades on Tradevate, which is the recommended platform by the BDH, right? Trading View is just where I have my charts and my indicators on. Warbucks offers GUI Pro, which is like Trading View. Until Wing is 50% off for Warbucks. Until they decide to take it away. Do you use trade copiers? Nope. No. No trade copying for me. I trade each account one at a time. What's the biggest payout you ever received? It was $4,000, but I might beat that record soon. You're good, Bitter Warrior. You need any help, I'll make sure to let you know. Or I'll be here to help you. Just let me know if you need any help. We'll get you set up nice. What's my usual stop size is based on the candle, guys. I don't have a set limit of like 200, 300, 500,000. It's just based on the candle. All my setups are going to be based on the candle sizes. Am I done for the night? No, no, no. We still got a whole nother hour and 10 minutes to go. We're just waiting for a setup. I need to create an FAQ list. Yeah, I feel like I do. What's the P&L tonight? We're down 1K. We were down 800. We made 1,000, and then we lost it. So, down 1K tonight. Said I'm funny. I appreciate that. And there he goes, pushing right back above the VWAP again. I don't know what Guppy Ma is, Gold Star. I'm glad to be here as well. If it's making y'all laugh, I'm doing a good job. We hit 1,000 likes yet? Funny looking? All right, Bob. I don't know, someone told me the other day I'm pretty damn handsome. We're at 845 likes, guys. Can we hit 1,000 in the next 10 minutes? If you know, you know. I think my beard is what does it for me. That and the accent. Trading Mate's not lagging for me. It's moving good now. It was lagging earlier tonight. It's a seesaw with the VWAP line? Yeah. I really just wanted to give us our setup so we can get short. Come on now. Did we take any trades? Yeah, we took 3 so far. More to come, guys. More to come. How you doing now? Well, we're down 1K for tonight. Trying to make it back. We didn't blow any accounts, so we're still doing good in my opinion. I didn't do anything. You need 2. And you need it to... Oh, chat. I'll go over the 2 in the chamber again. This created a new high. This created a new high. This did not create a new high. This red candle, we're going to need to create a new high above this green candle and then come back to being red to get short. If you got in on this candle to short it, you lost on the next 5-minute candle. What account am I trading tonight? I am trading Tradeify. 50K, guys. Trading Tradeify 50K. No, fishy. That story ain't real. It ain't real. if you had to pick one session trade, which would it be? Asia. All the time. I would choose Asia. Why are we not long? Asking to learn your strat. Because I don't trade momentum, guys. I tried that this morning, and I lost my account. So, I don't trade momentum just because it's shooting up and climbing without me. The moment I get in would be the one moment that it decides to turn around on me. Just personal preference. Never tried to learn it. Probably won't because I don't think I'm very good at it. Rather stick with what I know. Yeah, momentum does it way too much. What line am I using? The VWAP. He said that's where I was called handsome. So what do I trade? I trade strategies. That tells you everything. No, I mean, you can go back and watch the stream. I've gone over the strategies multiple times, right? Right now, we're waiting for two green candles to create a new high. We got one right now that already has. We want another one on this next 5 minute, and then we want another high with a red candle, and then we're going to short. There's number 2, but we need it to close green. Yeah, I'm excited for it to play out as well. Last night, we didn't get it until, what, 10:15? Right before I got off. And then as soon as I got off and got back to the house, it hit full TP. No, we need this one to close green. Hey, Judger, that's why I say I give all the props in the world to PW and D Money. I don't know how the hell they trade momentum, but there are some serious beasts at it. Trying to make $1,500 on the setup? Yeah, I would love to. Honestly, though, if we get the red candle here, I would just aim to go for the VWAP as a TP. The strategy is supposed to be a 1-for-1, but I'd like to make all my money back, so. Got to look at the higher time frames for what? Because it's, we're literally, we haven't even broke the high of Globex Open. That's a crazy wick on this 1 hour candle, though. This NQ is what, wild? Yeah. You'll go for 9 probably on TP, like 900 or the 90s. Said and on the 4 hour. I mean, I don't look at these, so. Oh, that wick. That's a bad wick on the 4 hour. 953. Yeah, a little over 100 point wick Are we in for longs? Nope, not long yet. Sir, trade set up for scalp. What do you mean, Discover Life? There's no no scalp yet. No trade yet. Stay green, stay green. Don't turn red on us. We got a whole nother minute. What up, Shimya? Got you thinking of barbecue from last night? Hey, barbecue's good. The North Carolina barbecue or what barbecue? Texas and I'm pretty sure you meant Carolina. How do you know the next candle will be red? I don't know, but that's what I'm waiting on to find out. Why metal music? Because I like the hype of it. What do you recommend for NC barbecue? So in Goldsboro, there's a little spot. They I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's like 5 minutes away from my house, and they actually cook a hog every day, and they do pulled pork, and they cook it the North Carolina way with vinegar. So I recommend that spot. But I mean, you also can't go wrong with Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue. Parker's Barbecue. I think I've heard of that. Do you use the daily payout plan on Tradify? Yes, I do, and I love it. I love the daily payout on Tradify. Smithfield's is good, yeah. It didn't need to close red. It needed to close green. Now we got 2 new highs. Now we need this one to create a new high, but close red. And then we'll get in for a short. He's Brandon. No. Yeah, that's no. Oh man. There's a new high. Now we need to get to close red. We got 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Yep, just need it to turn red now. And grab a water. Someone said Smithfield not that good? You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Tell me one place where you can get better pulled pork and hush puppies and sweet tea. Yes, we need to get to close red. Sweet tea's the best? Yeah. Yeah, Florida don't know how to make it, though. Yeah, New York City, you're wrong. I would have my TP for a 1-for-1. No. The high is based on the session, guys. Like, as you see right here, it says ASH. This is why why I have the kill zones up there. It tells me where the high is for the session. Milo sweet tea is good. Not as good as Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue. What's the next trade? We're waiting on it right now. You got 2 minutes. We need this candle to close red. Get you some Lipton? Yeah, I make my own sweet tea. It's making me want to listen to some Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, I love Avenged Sevenfold. Bring Me the Horizon. Get that out here playing. People think we're crazy. Bush's Chicken, Chicken Express for sweet tea. Never had either one of them. He said, talk about something else other than food. Y'all making him hungry. Kill switch engage? Hell yeah. No way, cool. Not a chance. Their sweet tea has gone downhill. Bojangles, I give it. Bojangles are good. Brandon Miller, what is wrong with you tonight? No, I'm not going to trade, guys. I'm still waiting. We're still climbing. Doesn't look like we're going to get that red candle. It's all right, guys. We still got a whole hour to go. Whole hour to go. We'll get our short. Waffle House tea? No. Yeah, it's just straight pushing. We're almost 100 points above the VWAP. It's just gone. It's gone. Guys, we might be going for the New York PM high. It's looking like it wants to go for 232. Raisin Cane's has tea, yeah, but it's not as good. I like Raisin Cane's, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have the best tea. They gotta stop for gas at some point. Yeah, it's just straight gone. There's the 150s. Let's see if it'll give us that red candle now or not. Sorry, NASDAQ, damn. Not in a trade, no. Waiting with you isn't that bad. Hey, it keeps you from over trading. If you have a strategy that you use and you absolutely wait for it, one, it's going to teach you patience. Two, it's going to keep you from over trading. I don't know if that's raining outside or a truck. You're pretty cool. I appreciate that. What's wrong with overtrading? Well, if you like overtrading, I hope you got some account money. I like to keep my money. The Bears went on vacation. Yeah, Bear Trader, hey, what happened? You said your family was going to step in here for us. This man lied to us. They are lazy? Oh. Are they in hibernation right now until winter? He's got a small family. I'm not going long. Brandon, you need some help. You about to get put in timeout, my friend. What up, Burrito? How we doing? Yeah, I'm hoping we get a red candle, but it's still just pushing. He said I was in the army. I know won't make you laugh. Yeah. Bro, some of the stuff that we would find funny, I guarantee you the chat would probably have a heart attack about. Gallows humor. Guys, I really think we might go all the way up to the to 231 before we finally get that reversal. This thing is not looking good right now. Hurry up and wait. Yep. What was your PT score? All right, now what, before the ACFT or actual PT? Because I went in the Army in 2017. There's the 180s. Doesn't matter how powerful it is, I'll still take it. You were in 2010? Okay, so you know about the original PT test. My original PT test before they brought in the ACFT was a 270. That was my best score. Push-ups wasn't my best. I did really good on the sit-ups. And then my 2-mile run was 13 minutes, 11 seconds. What were you, Trendline? Thought it was 12 minutes, 30 seconds? No. 13 minutes, 11 seconds. Best 2-mile ever. Got little legs? Yeah, but I was pacing myself behind someone else. 317? 300 was max for the PT. What test are you talking about? You got push-ups, sit-ups, and a 2-mile run for the original PT test. Your 2-mile was 9:44? Yeah, that's quick as hell. Extended scale? Okay, well, I never maxed everything. Push-ups was not my strongest suit. Yeah, Mark, you're crazy. Running a 4-minute mile is absolutely insane. You got that bird chest if you can't do push-ups. I didn't say I couldn't do push-ups. I just said it wasn't my strongest suit. My max for push-ups in 2 minutes was 55. I couldn't get any more than that. And for my age, I think I needed 62. All right, we're getting our red candle now. It did create a new high. ACFT way better? You're crazy. I hated that. The sprint drag carry was terrible. How old are you? 29. If it stays red, guys, we are getting a 2 in the chamber. But we still got 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Anything can happen. Show us the way battle. Half marathon, 1 hour, 10 minutes, age 57. Yeah, you're a beast. Hell, you're young. I appreciate that. I don't feel young. You ever did sugar cookies training? No, I don't know what that is. I swear, y'all got some crazy stuff. I'm saying some crazy stuff that I've never heard of. Gotta have sand for that? Oh, I mean, I was in the Army. We never played around in sand. Other than to do freaking ruck marches. in the fire zones. Are you selling once it closes red? I am. Your stop loss will go at the other side of the candle. Never did sandbag PT? No. I was at Bragg. They made us carry freaking ammo cans and water jugs and MRE boxes. You jump into a lake and then roll down a sand dune? I'm not. I would be so mad. Depends if you're choosing the select daily or the select flex. Oh yeah, never did sandbag PT at Fort Bliss either. But that's because as soon as I got to Fort Bliss, we ended up deploying. Oh no! It's really hating on us tonight, guys. Really hating on us. Asia session for me is from 8 p.m. until 12. London sessions from 3 to 5 or 2 to 5, sorry. That's just how I have everything mapped out, guys. And then New York is from 9:30 to 11. That's a.m. Still valid though? No, guys. It needed to close red. If you're getting short here, like put a very, very tight stop. We already had, like, if you would have taken it, where was it? Like right here, when it created a new high here, and then created a new high here, and then did not create a new high on this red candle. If you got in, if you see it like this, if you got in, I'd put a very tight stop because it's gonna, good chance it's gonna come and take you out. For the daily, you do need buffer on Tradeify. Still think it hits 195 and then tanks. As long as it creates a new high and gives us a red candle, I don't care what it goes up into. I do not care what it goes up and hits. I just want a new high with a red candle at this point. That way I can get in and short and make my money. The buffer for a 50K Tradeify Select Daily account, you need $2,100. And let's see, is it going to give us the 200? Red, baby, red. Yeah, so in info, if you want to get a Tradeify Select account and then choose the daily, you need to make $2,100 before you're eligible for any payout. So you're waiting for a 5-minute candle close on the, so you're waiting for a red candle to close on the 5-minute, yeah. Looks like the bulls are losing steam, yeah they are. You're looking like they don't want to be in it no more. Come on, NASDAQ. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Give us a red candle. Remember, guys, this is a 1-for-1 trade. So whatever you're risking, make sure you're aiming for that in profit. That's how this trade setup works. Go for more if you want, if you take it. But for me, I go for 1-for-1s. You play like a mean reversion to the VWAP. I'd love for it to dump to the VWAP. Just pump like crazy, yeah? Sooner or later, it's going to have to come down, though. 20 seconds. Let's see if we're going to get our red candle here. I don't even think this is not even moving for me right now. All right, there it is. Now it's moving. And it did not give us a red candle, guys. We're still waiting now. No! Yell at it? No, I don't want to yell at it because now I need it to create a new high. It needs to break the 200s at this point. If I yell at it, it might get scared and run away. Can we go? Was red for 2 seconds, literally. It's losing all the steam in the world. I didn't have no trip to Vegas. That was the boss man. It's already steamless? Yeah. Yeah, it's running out of steam. It's like a full W pattern. Right here. Yeah, I don't like what it's doing, guys. I don't like what it's doing. $100 point on long so far. Nice, Rudy. Eek. What's wrong, Gold Star? Why don't I like what it's doing? Because it didn't create a new high. I don't want the red candle unless it creates a new high first. Can you use a strategy for New York? Yes, you can. It didn't tap 200 yet, Armando. I'll zoom all the way in for you. Did not tap 200 whatsoever. Tap 199 on the dot and bounce right off. Oh, you're on MNQ. Never mind. Never mind. It has to be on the 5-minute. I traded on the 5-minute only. Oh, Brandon. MNQ is very different. I've never tested the strategy on micros. I don't know if it would work or not. But, by the way, that did not create a new high, so the strategy is not even creating on MNQ yet. You need it to create a new high, and it did not tap. It did not tap the 200 on micros either. You lied to me. You lied to me. You could at least partial out with micros. Yeah, you could. We got 30 seconds. Let's see if it can push up, create a new high real quick. $20 seconds. Give us that higher. We're going to have to wait for 2 more candles again. Come on, NASDAQ. Oh, have you ever been to France? No. Yeah, Asia session started an hour ago. Or an hour and 25 minutes ago. Womp womp, yeah. The setup will happen eventually, guys. You're just gonna have to be patient with it. You gotta be patient with it. Unfortunately, it's just how it works. It's how the cookie crumbles. Two-bar work on the 15-minute? I don't know. Never tested it. There's the 200s, though. What's the meaning of colored rectangles? That's the sessions. You have the impatient ones? I think everybody in there is being pretty patient. This thing won't give up? Nah. I do think 232 is going to get smacked. It's very, very tempting to try a long up there to it. No. You don't want her to flip down now. She needs to stay green. Guys, this candle right here did not create a new high. It's got to be in conjunction with one another. This candle needs to be green, then we need another green candle, and then we need a red candle. Session needs Jesus. There she goes. Yeah, she's coming down. I just heard a loud thump outside. I thought someone hit the gate. It didn't create a new high, guys. That green candle did not create a new high. Yeah, because the previous candle didn't create a new high, the strategy's invalid. All okay? Yeah, I don't know. I heard a loud thump outside. Thought that was the voices in my head. Oh, man. Oh, you called Santa Claus for me, Chris? Yeah, one of my viewers showed up at the gate. Now, that would be crazy. Oh, man, man, man. If y'all took this, look, you're about to get tapped out if you're already, yep, that would be it. You would be out right there. That's why I don't get in. I wait for the why no entry. It didn't give us a guys. Oh my God. All right. This candle right here did not give us a new high. No new high. No new high whatsoever. Therefore, no entry. No entry. If you got in on this candle, your stop was supposed to go at the top of this candle. And you would have got tapped out on this one candle. That would be it. You've been out. Yeah, I definitely need a FAQ. Drawing up paper and slamming in the camera. Yeah, I need to make that video. Once that video is created, I will never explain this again. Ever. Everybody will just be getting sent to that video. I've explained it. I've explained it. You need... So, guys... Yes, this candle right here created a new high. This candle created a new high. This candle created a new high. This one created a new high. This candle needed to close red. It did not close red. Therefore, you have to wait now for 2 more green candles to create 2 new highs. If it doesn't, then the strat is not there. I can believe it keeps going up because I think it wants to 20,000 or 20,000. I honestly think it wants to go up to 30,232. This strategy has so many variations and complications. I'm going to explain it the easiest way I can explain it. 2 candles, new high or new low. If you're on a low, you need a green candle on the 3rd candle. If it's on a high, you need a red candle on the 3rd candle. That's the easiest way to explain it. R-Fox, I have no idea if it'll work on the 15 meg. I've never tested it. I'm not going to make a drawing. I will just go back to one of the examples. Or one of the actual trades. One that we took last night. Candle low, new session low. Candle low, new session low. New candle on that third candle, green candle, new session low. Go for a 1-for-1, smack. It's been back tested for Asia, London, and New York. Yep. RMAT, there you go. Yes, it needs to create a new high or low before flipping colors. But even with this strategy, we'll make some losses. Yes, we'll still take some losses. Nothing's 100%, guys. There will be some losses with it. But everybody that's been watching me since I've been trading on this stream, we have taken it every single time it formed, and we've only lost once so far in 2 weeks. I think someone called it a 3-bar reversal the other day. In the past 2 weeks, it has only lost once. Michael, or Mike, I don't have my books with me, so I can't tell you what the win rate is. I write every single trade down in a journal back at home. I'm going to have my wife bring it for me. Don't you worry. So even though the last 2 candles closed higher, the fact that they closed red disqualifies them. Yes. No, I'm just saying, in overall, it has only lost once in the past 2 weeks. Since I've been on this stream, I've taken it every single time it's shown up, and it's only lost once. Oh, pimp. Don't let PWC say that. Yeah, based on my rules, guys. Based on my rules, it's lost once. There's a new high. Now we just need a red candle after this. But I do think 20 or 232 is going to get smacked. Got the 2 candles, yep. How many trades have you taken tonight? We've taken 3. Setups take a while, and we were ranging for about an hour or 2 hours. Yeah, almost 2 hours we were ranging. What's it called? Let's see if we can take this high out, and then I'd love for us to just turn around after that, which I think is a good chance. Very, very good chance. How many times has the opening Globex trade you take 1 every time? It's not been doing very good for us whatsoever in the past 2 weeks, day trade. What was I going to say? Guys, we got Lucid 50% off all accounts right now. And unless you already bought 2 accounts, then it's 30% off. Hurry up and get them if you haven't already. The deal's going to be coming to an end very, very soon. Use code PW. He said that's the Denny circle trading strat. What are the session times you are back testing? The exact time? 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Always back test in 5 minutes. How much off? It's 50% if you haven't bought your first 2 accounts since the deal has been active. If you have already bought 2 accounts since the deal has been active, it's 30% instead. Just loaded up on Apex accounts. Thanks, PW. Let's go. No, like 9:30 to 4. What do you mean? Time zones? The sessions? I backtest from 8 until 12, and then I do for Asia, and then I do 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. on London, and then I do 9:30 to 11 on New York. No, you did not, Maeve. And let's see if we get our high taken here. And then, honestly, I think the best way to take this strat right now was take this high and then come back down. Take the high on this candle, push back down, and we'll be good. I take this strategy every single day. Yeah, I might look into that. I might look into an indicator that just points it out for you, but I mean, I've been doing it for so long, I can just spot it when it happens. We need this to take a high, though, guys. I do not want it to come down first. If it comes down first, the strategy is invalid once again. It's like the market makers are watching, knowing what we're waiting on, and just not doing it. No. No more explaining it. If y'all didn't hear it, please go back and watch the stream literally like 10 minutes ago. Oh, come on, NASDAQ. Don't do this to us. Don't do it. I can't believe it didn't take that high. It was so close. So close. That was 29. 229. Just needed to go up 3 points. We need to hedge this dude. Oh, come on. Just go take it. We still got 2 minutes, guys. I can still go back up. See, taking trades. I'm waiting on one right now, LSLJ. Yeah, a quick blip, just like tap it. Just tap it and come back down for us. I'm not Patrick. I'm Denny. And I'm going to short if it gives me the setup. If it doesn't go back up, will you still take a short? No. We already seen why. This candle over here, like, I didn't take the short because the setup was not there. It lost. Literally the very next candle. Just because this closes red does not mean I'm taking a short. I said, no, this is Patrick. Only testing it on NQ, guys, and silver. Oh, 15 seconds. Does the strategy only work on the 5-minute chart? I have no idea. I've only tested it on the 5-minute. Never tested it on any other. What's your strategy? I'm waiting for a green candle to create 2 new highs now. And then a red candle to create a new high. And then I'll be shorting. Where Jerome been at? I have no idea. FOMO? No. I'm not FOMOing in. That'd be crazy, right? FOMO, full ported. Don't we go long here, or you think shorts? I'm not going long. I have setups for a reason, right? Yesterday, literally right before we got off, we had a setup, we took the trade, it won. How's the night been? It's not been bad. It's not giving us our setups that we want, but it's not been bad. I don't know what DCT is. What's your RR recommendation for this strategy? Oh, Denny's concepts? Oh, okay. That's pretty funny. So my recommendation for an RR is a 1-for-1 on this, no matter what. I would want to hold longer just because I am down for the night, but it is a 1-for-1. That's all I've back tested it for, and forward tested it, and actually taken. Oh, Denny can't trade since it's not giving the setup. That's pretty smart. Pretty good. Yeah, guys, I know we're not here taking 9, 10, 11, 20 trades, but we take the setups. The setups win a good amount of the time. And we just gotta, we gotta keep following the rules, keep following the strats, right? We'll get our wins, we'll get our trades. Payouts come when they come. No, I've already explained it and shown examples multiple times this stream. What's the win-loss today? I'm down 1K. We were down 700. We made it back. We made 1,000, so I was up 3. And then I took a trade. I wanted it to go lower because we were already in a bearish trend. We were below the VWAP, and we had a red-colored candle, which indicated to me we were going to keep going lower. And it did not. It ended up going and taking us out, and we lost 1,000 on that. Love the show. I appreciate that, Brian. You got your own channel? No, I stream here and only here, guys. PW is giving me this amazing opportunity to be here, and this is the only place I'm going to be streaming. How are you risking that much on a 50K? Because you got 2K for drawdown. I'm not Patrick. Everybody's happy. I'm guessing USA won. Oh yeah, everybody's extremely happy. I'm guessing USA won. Not yet? Oh, they're 2-0. Okay. With only 10 players. Trading Fire Lucid, which one's better? They're both really good. I can't pick between them two. They're actually both really good. Do fireworks bother me? No. I've only back tested it and forward tested it on the 5-minute. I've never tested it on anything else. If y'all haven't seen already, guys, we got Warbucks over here. Oh, wait. Warbucks over here for $22.50 using code CRAZY. I think it's very crazy that they even brought this out. $22 for an account? Literally, what is cheaper than that? $5K equities account, you can get $22.50. That's very crazy, guys. My trade's coming up. Nope, we didn't create a new high. No new high. If we get a setup, I'm risking 1,500 to make 1,500 with 2 contracts. I mean, you do you. You ever traded with Warbucks? Yeah, I've traded with Warbucks a couple times. I don't really do the crypto because I'll be honest, guys, I don't know how. But I do like the equities. I like to trade SpaceX since it's a new thing. I trade that. Set and forget. Yep. Yeah, yep. Dum. Just joined Denny Dubs. Yeah, we had a dub tonight, and then a loss. Hope the chart's treating you tonight? Badly. They're treating me very badly. Nah, it's not been bad. I need to start looking into the whole momentum thing, or trying to do the momentum thing whenever big moves like this right here happens, right? Don't miss that. But overall, the setups have been clean tonight. I'd love for us to get a 2 in the chamber. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, though. I might stay on till 10:10 or 21 or 22:10. Yeah, I might stay on till 22:10 to see if we can get a setup, guys. But yeah, I don't know about being on till 22:40 again like the other day. Oh, you took the trade that we shorted? Why don't you average down? You mean like why don't I take smaller or like go to micros or something? Is PW coming on tonight? I believe so. I believe so. One, because it hasn't even hit the high on the 15-minute time frame. So that setup is invalid. I don't like trading micros. I'd rather trade minis. And I do one mini. What up, Vovo? How we doing? So you need 2 more highs and create of a high close red. Yes. That's what it's called, guys. That's the indicator for the kill zones. Think I really love explaining this strategy? No, no, no. I love helping people out, but I've gone over this strategy like, I don't know how many times tonight. I do not watch book maps. Never have, never will. I don't know how to read them. Yeah, it's a good indicator. Yeah, nothing is 100%. You have a good night, Raph. Do I play any instruments? No. Oh, Norton, no. No. Nah, I wanted to learn how to play the drums. Never got into it. Whenever me and my friends in high school were going through our little emo phase, he said, got him. This man. Who you got the kill zone from? It's called Trade for Ops. You're a drummer? Nice. Would you take the same setup if it shows up on the 15-minute chart? I've never tested it. Never tested on the 15-minute. But I can tell you right now, if it doesn't in the next 3 minutes, create a new high and then push back down, even the 15-minute is invalid. Emo? Yeah, I used to be emo. Back when I was like in 9th grade. I had hair all the way down to my shoulders. Tried to play an instrument. Yeah. Dressed like an emo, everything. Can I beat PW at cricket? Never tried. I've never played cricket, so probably not. Might be able to give him a little competition in ping pong. We should bring that back? No, I'm good. Are you in this trade? No, Roger. What trade? There's no trade. No trade on right now. Then said, yeah, I joined the army. They shaved my head and that was it. That was it. That emo side of me was gone for good. Chat getting weird. I'm calling for a night. Yeah, you have a good night. Yes, sir. How about dodgeball? I played, what, in middle school, and then they banned it from schools. Taking Back Sunday and Circa Survive. What? For Warbucks, which platform is best? GUI Pro. There's no way we're not taking out that high. We have to take out that high. Yes, ICT Kill Zone, that's what it's called. And pivot points. When I use Tradify login on Tradify, it takes me to the simulation page. Yes, until you pass your evaluation. And actually, you're going to be on that until you get to the live accounts. So, evaluation and sim funded, you're going to be on simulation page on Tradify. Oh, man. Signed up for a 50K, nice. You're going to subscribe to this channel? Let's go, Vovo. All right, well, it's really not going to take out that level and it's starting to dump even more. That's crazy. D-Money definitely pulls up to the BDH blasting, Taking Back Sunday. No, I actually pull up to the BDH listening to country music. Or this new guy named something, what was his name? Let me see. Zach Diamond. Are you worried about the 200 EMA with your setup? Nope, don't even use the 200 EMA. I don't use no EMAs. Pull up to the BDH listening to Zach Bryan. I said Zach Bryan. Zach Brown. Feet in the Sand. You pull up with Bad Bunny? No. How do you get the Warbucks for $22? You go to warbucks.com. Here, we'll just do it together. Go to warbucksbtc.com. Sign up. And then you go down to accounts and get your equities accounts. 5K, $22.50. Use code CRAZY. All right, guys. We're looking like we're just going to start chopping around a little bit more. It's not really doing much on this hourly candle. I don't know if we're going to take that high within the next 30 or 40 minutes. But you guys know how the setup looks, so be prepared for it. I think we're about to be calling it a night here. That's all tonight. Can't wait to see y'all tomorrow. You guys have a good night.